Hello. How are we doing? I'm here. Oh, my webcam is pointing down at my desk. I should probably fix that super quick. Alright, I think that's pointing about at me. Let's take the risk. Ha! Okay, it's not bad. I thought it needed to go higher. I was correct. I'll do. Tiny Neth. Indeed. I would say this might be the last Tiny Neth stream, but I'm not sure. We're close. We're close to the end of Isles of Sea and Sky. I think. I mean, it depends on how much completionism we're going to do. We're not 100%ing this game, I don't think. Not unless I was to sit down and follow a guide, and that's something that I would probably do offline, but it's not something I'm going to do on stream, I don't think. So, anyway, hello everyone. Welcome in. Thank you all for coming. We could get stuck all stream or be amazing progress. Well, yeah. Let me get the game started up while I waffle. Isles of Sea and Sky play. So, yeah, I mean, Sunday went brilliant. We bashed out, we did literally a whole island in one go on Sunday, which was fantastic progress. But we're going into a new island, which is a late game island. Oh, that's cool. We've got the new armor in this one. In the last one, we got the heat resistance armor, and like the sprite for the chap is updating on the home screen. That's a nice touch. Some games have a habit of being hard at some points and easier at other points. Yeah, this is true. We might get lucky. Oh, there I am. I was like, where am I? There I am. We might get lucky and find that we are just past the hardest points of the game. Which I would relish. Like, I said at the end of the last stream, can we go to the world map from here? I don't think I can. The Frozen Spire, which was the island that we got super hung up on. I'm gonna head off of this island because we're done with this island. Actually, are we done with this island? Yeah, we're basically done. Oh yeah, we've got. There's this statue puzzle down there, but we have zero information on that statue puzzle. Not even gonna bother going to look at it. We have zero information on it. I have no idea what to do with it. I will stick a flag on there, just as a remember this is here thing. There's the music room there as well. We'll put a flag there. However, broadly speaking, we're done with this island. I'm gonna find the exit. Where's the exit? It's there. I'm gonna make my way over there. We go left, then down, then keep going left. Yeah, so the Frozen Spire, that was the island we got hung up on, and I think that was specifically a difficult one. That was specifically a difficult one, and other people online have also found that one to be extremely difficult. So yeah, it is possible that was just the hardest we're going to see. Oh, there's a shortcut there. Do I care to solve that? That comes out at the music room. I'm just going to quickly have a look down there. I'm curious. We've already been in here. So there is a puzzle here to make these fire elementals fire at the instrument, and we need to make them fire at the instrument in the order of these musical notes. of which we found 2 of them. But there's no point in solving this puzzle because we don't know the music sequence, and that's the case for all the islands. I think at some point we're going to go back to one of the islands and see if we can find all the musical notes for that island. Possibly one of the early ones, which I think will be easier, because the music notes, we know what we're looking for with those now. So yeah. Also, just lastly, there's that star there. That's not actually relating to this puzzle. Can we do anything with that? That requires somehow going across lava. Somehow we'd have to fly across that lava, unless it's a secret. Yeah, there's some kind of secret involved in that one, I think. Yeah, anyway, I'm leaving. Let's go to a new island. Whoop. In exactly 1 week at the same time, you're hopefully in a bed in Shaftesbury. Oh god, is that a week away? It's time. It's happening. It's going to be cool. I was wrong. 1 week and 1 day. Okay. I thought you were going to say it's this weekend or something then. I'm like, what? It's fine. It's fine. Right. Do we have a world map? Oh, we do. Right. There's a whole area down the bottom left that we haven't been to yet. So, things of note. This starting island in the middle, we can get to a sanctuary there where there are extra puzzles. I believe that that's endgame. We do also have enough stars to unlock the Serpent Island, which is the 45-star one over to the left. That's, I think, where I'm going to head to. But also, I'm just going to jump into the whirlpools and see if I can get down below there. See what happens there. My volume is really high. I'm going to tame that down a little bit. Right, where does this go? Yeah, actually ringing on my door in a minute. Oh no. Okay, that goes up to there. And then this one goes over to the left. Just going to make sure that there's... Because like, there's stuff I've missed. There's some kind of island here. Ah, here we go. Have I found something? No. It looks like there's something under the mist there. Given that we know that there are secret passages around, I feel like I should actually just, like, rub my face along these walls. Can I go directly upwards? Yeah, there's another space up in the top right. Right, I'm gonna do some exploring super quick. Oh, I can't actually get up there. I want to be in there. Oh, I'm going to go back here in a sec. Just to the left of the first mist. That's this. And was there anything down here? Oh yeah, this goes places. Ah. This is new. Blah. Be gone. Have a free star. Oh, you know the worst thing though? I can't advance. Heckin' shortcut blocks. Okay. Well, that sucks. It's also interesting to note that there's a purple block there. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to YOLO over to the Serpent Island, and I'm going to start doing work there, I think. Any secrets down here? It looks like I've already tried. Alright. Open! Wow. Welcome to the Purple Land. Slime? Dead. Ah. It creates a duplicate. Oh, okay. So... Right, the duplicate moves opposite to me. Oh my days. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be painful tonight. My door has a Sprekanlage. I got there in the end, maybe. What if you walk into a wall? Let's find out, because that's important. So if I go up, up. Nah. It does off-center us. Oh, but then we end up in the same place again. Oh yeah, no, we can push it over, yeah. Yeah. And he laughs at me when I die, that's terrible. Pre-revenue, thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. Okay. Okay, what are we trying to achieve here? So we need to... I need to ring the bronze gong. And I need multiple wooden blocks down here. I need at least one wooden block down here. Make that 2, because I can't push a wooden block over one of these holes, so I'd need at least 2. And we have 3 available, so that's possible. Okay, so... let's fill a hole. What happens if he dies? He's just simply removed. Okay, so now I can be over here and I could create another one there. Yeah. Okay. What happens if I push this on there? It is deleted. Okay. So we've got the blue gong here, which would open up a space that someone could stand in order to position the other. Okay, so I need my clone to hit these gongs because my clone can die. So if I do that, I can do that, and he can die and it doesn't matter now. Whoops. So now... However, I can't repeat the process for the other side because there's a hole there. Do I even need to, though? I needed that to be in that hole. Okay, let's reset this. I need to shift him up. Ooh. Oops. Does he die in spikes? Probably. He can ring bells, yes. Oh, I can... Yeah, I can do that. That was solved. What happens if I touch him? We both die. Okay. Right, I can now do that. Which means I now have this block in play. Put that there. Didn't mean to do that. Please perish. I need you to stop existing, and I'm not sure how to kill you. That'll do. Okay. Alright, start again. I think the blue gong is a red herring. I don't see a purpose for that. Unless there's a musical note hidden under it or something mean like that. Let's test for that. I'm curious. Down. I don't need these pitfalls anyway. Oh, I kind of did. I've made a hash of this. Start again. I know what I'm trying to achieve. Bear with me. There we go. How did I... Ah, that's how I shifted you. Don't need that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right. There we go. It's nothing. It's just nothing. Okay. Right. Star 1 solved. Oh, I still need to be up the top. Okay. There we go. Huh. Right, spooky mist kills you. Ah. Oh, I see. That was like a combo block. In order to do this island, we need to have attained all the other color blocks. Fair enough. Right, well, we don't seem to be able to do anything with the darkness, so let's just advance. Up. No map. Oh, I bet the shadow clone can go through the dark spots. Let's start with that. Yeah, he can walk through the shadow spots. Slowly maneuvering this guy around. Right. What am I trying to do with him? I'm trying to move him up to the top. Okay, we need to put him there. Again, now we're getting closer. So is that black rock left over of whatever tried to end this planet? Maybe. Don't know what to make of any of this yet. Ah. I need one more square. What am I actually achieving here? Right, if I can go up further, we can hit the bronze gong, and then we just hero into a pit. Or we can just come down a bit. Yeah, no, then we just hero into a pit. Then we repeat the process to get the blue gong on the right-hand side, and then we can get the golden gong. That allows me to remove that shortcut. We'll immediately be held up against... Oh, actually, there's just straight up... I was about to say we will immediately be held up by a purple block, but I think that is the key to the purple block over there to the left. Even still, if I keep going a little bit further, I can at least unlock the first shortcut of this room. Man, this mechanic is a pain. Yeah, it sure is. Right, here we go. Oh. Oh, I fucked it. So close. There we go. Right. Let's just kill the clone and then summon another one that's already on the right-hand side. Okay, same issue. Whoops. I had solved it. Right, so I can have that now. Nice. Alright. Now we just need the golden gong, so we've got to move this guy all the way over to the right again. Can the clone do it too? That's a good question. Let's find out. I've got to start maneuvering this guy. Yes, he can. And he can open shortcuts. Oh! Fascinating. He can do everything that I can do. Okay. Done. Don't know if I'm helping myself by going over here, but... Nope. I think I was better off how I was. That's not helpful. Yeah, fine. Let's just start that again. How did I get him out of there? Things the clone can't do. It can't move to the next level. It can't create itself. It's true. There we go. That's how we made it build height. God damn it. This is... Oh. There we go. That's how we got him underneath. Ah, okay. If he walks off the level, he perishes. However, also I've just found a way that's a billion times easier. Oh no. There. Cool. Almost. Right. Now we're going to reset the... Now we're going to reset the room. Get that shortcut. Get that switch. And we can get the star. Oh, shit. Was that a mistake? No, I don't think it was. Oh, but how are we gonna... How are we gonna get that in the hole down there? I can just do that for a start, though. Ah. Could this be a god? This is indeed the serpent, yeah. Okay, so there's going to be some kind of there's going to be some kind of god ability or elemental ability from this. So I think at this point I should come back to this room when we've got all the pips required. And it's kind of interesting that some of these pips are just scattered around the map. We had two already. I thought these were exclusively secret pips, but yeah. Okay. Right. I don't think we can get started on this area. However, we can bust purple blocks now, so... Elemental dudes. We've got earth boys. What are my goals here? My goals are to get to the bottom left of the room for an exit, or to get a star. We should seek out pips specifically. Ow. Rude. Ah. Silver gong's down there. I think I might be able to get the star in this room. However, we can't pass through this. Hello, Raider. Hope things are, well, hope that gets sorted. So the ability of this island is very likely that we will be able to manipulate or pass through the dark blotches. Okay. Reset the room one moment. We have to do that. I'm curious about this tabletop up here. I also think there's something underneath this one. I see something under it. Ow. Uh-huh. Right, can I get... Oh, he can't walk up there because there's spikes. Okay, that just deletes those guys. I feel like we've got to find out what the platform in the top right does. Right. I need one of the earth elementals over to the right. So, let's summon a chap. Give that guy a push. Ooh. There we go. Right, now I need you over on the right. So let's just push you into spikes. Summon a new dude. Can I get you all the way over there? Not quite. There we go. Right, what just happened? We deleted the block. Okay, so the block has been deleted, so we could walk the shadow chap all the way around to the top right. Can the clone pick up stars? We don't know. Ugh. Almost. Oh, so close. Okay, nothing happens. Also, though, that space to the right is another cloning thing. But it's not active. Okay. I think I should come back when we've actually got the ability for this island. And then we can be certain that there's nothing I'm missing. We've kind of figured that that's the play for this game now, is find pips before you try and get the stars. Yeah, I'm leaving. Secret? Nope. Okay. Well, we don't have a lot to do here in that case. Dead? Yep. However, now we know why we want the dark pips. We should go and locate them. Spook. How do we get down here? I'm going to do a revisit of some of the islands and just figure out where there are dark pips. No map here. This is done. This is the starter island. Right, there's nothing here. Yep. Nothing there except the sanctuary. I mean, we could go and have a look at that. We'll come back to that. Water Island. See what we missed here. We definitely missed keys. Oh no! Oh, those keys were the horrible one. Okay, anything else? Key and 2 stars. That's the music room. We missed quite a lot of stars here. I'm gonna label stars. Okay. There's no dark pips though. I'm looking around for loose dark pips. I should have gone to the thing to see how many I needed. It's probably 6. Okay, what about this island? I think there's still mysteries to solve here. Directly below there's a purple pip and a key. Let's go and have a look at that. Ah. We come from this from below, maybe. God, some of these islands seem like an eternity ago. I've got to go all the way around. Yeah, I do. going down. It might behoove me to take the caves to get anywhere on this island. We don't have that star either. Oh no, that requires solving this room. Okay. Oh, I know. I remember this one being tough. I'm going to stay on topic. Aim for the things that I'm actually trying to solve right now. Oh, I need to be in very specific locations. Can I go left and up, actually? I think I can. There we go. Bust that open. Done. Now it looks like he's got a pit behind it. Ah, yeah. Alright, so we've got half of a medallion that goes here. Can't remember how we got that medallion. Oh, I remember. So there, this room, I think it was a there was the space where we put in a directional sequence for the arrows. That was the dark blue one, I think. I don't believe we found another input sequence for a light-coloured one. Let's go over there and have a second look at that and see if we can get to the bottom of this island. Especially because it might yield me a purple pip. And I think I need those. I think I had 3 or 4. I had the full sequences. What we didn't have is the location to put the sequence in. I'm going to go and look at that just so I can remind myself what the spot looks like. I'm going to get into the cave system for this. There's mysteries in these caves still as well, I think. At least a couple of rooms that we haven't been in. Okay, so I want to go down and then to the right. Ah, we haven't been here since we had the flippers. It was placed in the caves where 3 or 4 were lit up. Yeah. Oh, that's what that water was. Okay, fine. Let's just go up here then. See, like, there's the full sequence to the right there. But as I said, I think the dark blue ones are already done. I think it's the golden ones we need. And I know the gold sequence already. Okay, it looks like that's exploded. So whatever that was, we solved it. I'm fairly certain it was a blue block. Top leftish, you'd say. Yeah. Also, though, if the dark blue one was above ground, it stands to reason that the golden one would be underground. So I think we should explore in the caves. Find out how to get in here. Yeah, gold one's in the cave, 100%, yeah. We have 3 rooms it could be in. It's not guaranteed that we can access the correct place from the caves, though, either. Just making sure. No. Been there before. Have we? Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, there was a star barrier there. Maybe that's what held me up. Okay. Fine. So this one we need to go up. Okay, so we need to move it down. Up, left, right, right. Up, left, right, right. There we go. Got it. Groovy. Alright, we just need an exit now, which I think is just down here. Sweet. I got a star, a key, and a bunch of blocks have moved. Nice. Oh man, now we're going to have to check the whole place again. We could just look at where we don't have stuff. We need to look there. Need to look there. Flag that because it's the music room. Need to look there. And then we need to look up here anyway. I think there's a path through there that's now going to be open. But we're going to go exploring and just see if we can get some things that we missed now, because blocks have been unblocked, so right. So like the annoying thing is we don't know what has changed. I still kind of want to solve this room, but it's for a star, and I don't think I care about stars now. I'm not planning on 100%ing this. I just want to hit all the major beats. Keep exploring for now. So that's a star. There's a key in that room as well. What was that key that I missed? Oh yeah, it's that key. Duh. I take it the earth elementals can't destroy stuff. Do some testing. Oh, they can destroy stuff. Very nice. That's how we do this. We need to barrel one down to there. I wonder if you can do that at point blank. Doing some testing. Don't ask me what I'm doing here. Damn it. There we go. Can you still bust that at point blank? Yes, you can. So we do need to hit the... We need to hit the bronze bong. Alright, well that's pretty... So, I can knock this guy to the right. He'll jump over the holes, and he'll hit here. I could bring those crystals up, and then he'll stop here instead. If he stops here, I could then push him down to demolish crystals, but then I can't get him out the way again afterwards. Hello, Paige. How's it going? How's the puzzling? It's okay. We're making some more progress. We're backtracking to do some old stuff at the moment. Hello, Slink, as well. Going to be so much backtracking. Yeah, well, I kind of like that it's requiring me to do some backtracking. Right, if I do that. This doesn't achieve anything. All I can do is that. We haven't actually done anything, so that doesn't help. But also, if I did that. Now he stops there instead. I can do that. Oh, now I can just knock him out of the way again. Be gone! We push that down. That's my exit. There we go. Key acquired. Alright, did it. Okay, since we're working on this room, let's actually solve for the star. Let's go for the star, folks. So, alright. That's free. This is also free. So now I need to... These guys I can cannon into each other to hit the golden thing. However, we need to... I need to put the box on there. Wait, do I? Let's just reset all of that. I just made a mess of all of that. Put that there a sec. Was I massively overthinking this when I was here? I think I was. Oh yeah, but now I need this gone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that one is harder than it looks. I'm kind of glad that it's harder than it looks. Unless we can get this one in place somehow. That can't be done. This one can't be brought out of this corner. Yeah, no, that can't be done. So what if we... That has to be the last piece of the puzzle. Okay, maybe we can use... Maybe we can use this guy for a moment. Knock him down there. Knock him into that. That's safe to do. There we go. That's that setup done. There we go. Put that there. Put that there. Put him back up there. Bam. Now I can push this back out and I can push it along there. Did it! Nice. There. Imagine if I went back to the start of the room. Alright. Star. Ding dong. Nice. Alright. That room is solved. That room is solved. Feels good, man. While we're here, let's go all the way along to the right. What else was I looking to solve here? Oh yeah, we want to go to there, so let's go down all the way to the right. Oh. Music note. I've got to be looking for those on every screen I walk into. Right, it's up there. There's no access there. Oh yeah, there is. There was a little glyph on that rock. Star. Got it. Nice. Secrets everywhere. Coming back to these areas now, we know what secrets look like now, which is kind of a big deal. Good. All right. Let's go up. That's solved. Clear that. So can we go along here? No. See, the map would imply that I can go through these rocks at some point to get into there. But, yeah. However, it would appear that there's nothing else to solve here. I'm going to leave for now. We've got some more stars. We picked up a purple pip, which is what I came here for. The only other thing that I might do on this level is actually scour this island for musical notes. From above, it seems. Keep an open mind about that. Are we going to look for musical notes? I don't think that would take that long to find, actually. Although there are a lot of rooms to search. Let's try this. We haven't tried being systematic, so let's try it. So I need to look at every block on every screen for a musical note. They're very faint, but they are visible. They have not been hidden. Okay. Make sure it's not under there. Nope. Okay, this screen? Nothing. Alright. So this screen? Nope. Nothing here. We've got 2 of 6. We've got a lot of rooms to check. Okay. This screen had one and we found it. Ah. I'm not going to do this for every island. I would like to solve at least one of the music note puzzles, just so we can say we did one of those. Nothing there. I should be flagging these off. I'll put red flags on the ones that I've checked. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do a sweep. Have to check all the caves too. Yeah. And that's the big suck. This might have been a bad island to do this on. There's one. See, I had a suspicion this would happen. Once I'm actually looking for them, they're not difficult to find. It's just you're never looking for them. You're always distracted by the other puzzle in the room. And like, speaking of which as well, we've also got like, there's this block. You see that symbol on the floor there? Under me now, there's that weird square symbol. We've seen those elsewhere as well. I don't know how to interact with those. I don't think they're going to be hidden under blocks, but I'm going to move any blocks just in case. Put a block on it. Sure. I can't. Can't be done. Can't push it up. Nothing there? Eh. Nothing in here? If I'm looking for them, I see them straight away. We'll carry on doing all the above grounds before we go to the caves. It is entirely possible that they are all above ground. Either that or there'll be 3 above and 3 below. Gonna move that block just in case. No, nothing underneath it. Also, I need to get into that room as well. Fine, come back to that. Nothing here, and there was nothing in here, nothing in here. Okay. Still staying out the caves for a minute. Did we look up from here? No. There's one. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, go right, then down, then left. So they're always around the edges of the room as well, which really narrows down where they can possibly be. Nothing. God tier room. Mostly in places you won't stand, yeah. Bam. I don't think they're going to put them out of sight anywhere, because that would just be particularly vindictive. Okay. Nothing up there. Nothing in here. Two more to go. There's one. Have we done this room? Yeah, we have, because things are exploded, and also there's nothing to find in here. We've got to solve it again. Not entirely, though. That'll do. Huzzah! Alright. There's only two rooms left. There's there, and there's there. Did we not go there? We spent a long time in that room. I'm going to be livid if there was a musical note that I didn't see. Right, how do we go down? Down, then right, then down. Okay. Nope, there isn't one here. Last one could still be in the caves. But there's still one room left though. Bow, 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 bow. Not in here. Which means one or two things. It could be there. But then also this seems to be a non-room as well. Could be in the caves. Oh, we're going to have to search the caves. Oh, I'm sad about that. I'd be more confident were it not for the fact that we found all of the other ones not in the cave. Which makes me extremely confident that it's not in the cave. Orange flag room. There's one here that we'd already picked up. Let's just make sure that that is picked up. Yeah. It's also worth noting that we could go for a brute force at this point. Hello, Eurosi. It's going okay. Let's go for a brute force because we've got five of the 6 numbers of this combination. So we only have to go through 5 permutations just to brute force this. And on account of saving me searching through every single heckin' cave room, I'm going to do that. 5 notes, 5 pads on musical instrument. Yeah, one of them could be repeated. In fact, we can already see there are repeats. So yeah. I'm going to have a... let's fly through the cave. Just so I can see it legit. Perhaps, perchance, per se. Problem is, these caves are a ring of roses. I don't think there's one in the cave, man. But also, I don't think it's actually going to take very long to check. Sod it. We're searching. I don't think it will actually take me long to search. Go left. The note counter doesn't show up here. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that means there's no... That means it can't be down here. Yeah. Okay, we're brute forcing it. We checked all the rooms. Can we go back to the first cave entrance? There's another river. Yeah, sure. There was a river there. No, you sure? These are all actual entrances. Entrance. Are you sure? And it's on the island. What do you mean? Elaborate. Go back to the first cave entrance. So, like, we have grid coordinates here. Which one are you talking about? There's an eye-shaped river in a cave on an island. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. So it's on a different island. Right. I'm brute forcing this. Right. So. Okay, so I'm starting from, so low notes, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, looking at the notation, I'm calling the 5th position is a 5. I think that's the highest point. Ding. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's the high point. Cool. How do we hit one of them twice? Might need this. Right, so that is a 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 5, 4, 5. Four. Two. Five. Four. 5. 1. Okay, I can undo that. Nope. Balls. I've just done there. I think it must be 3 then. That's the only one I've not hit twice. I don't think it's going to let me brute force it. I think I actually need to find the last one. Because it's actually illuminating them, I don't think it's going to let me brute force that. Oh, that's so frustrating. There's one more. What do you think, guys? Are we going to sweep the rooms one more time? Yeah, okay then. Pain. Yeah, pain. Alright. Right. Definitely not this room. No, there it is. There we go. All right. So, what did we say? 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 3. All right, 4, 2, 5. Hold on. And 3. How am I gonna hit that? Got another lad here. How can I get to... Oh, wait. Nope. Got it. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay. We actually do have to get it all right. Okay, this is solvable. Right. Yeah, I can just hit these again. There we go. Yeah, I was overthinking that. I could just hit them against it again. Alright. 3 stars for that. Cool. Alright. That was nifty. So we can probably safely assume that all of the other music rooms work in the same way. This tells us 2 things. It tells us that there's like another 3 stars on each island, and it also tells me that any other stars in the music room are not solved by the music puzzle. Quest for more musical notes continues. Maybe. Like I said, I'm not 100%ing this. I'm immediately leaving this island. I'm out of here. I'm going. We're going in search of purple pips. We need 2 more. Anything up here? Yes, there is one. Right. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. It's not accessible from that side. There's a glyph in the bottom right corner there, so one of those blocks is shuntable. And it's that simple. But we're going to need the metal block in there. That's hideous. It wasn't that easy. Okay. Right, the metal block is in the middle. So we need to put that into the blue teleport. So we've got to go all the way around and push it into the green one. Right, if I push it left, it gets stuck. We can push it down, that would work. There we go. Now I'm going to do that. Maybe I can just push that all the way off screen now? Yes, I can. There we go. Number 5. Anything else on this island? This island doesn't have a map. So I think we're done here. I'm fairly certain we've solved everything else on this island. Yeah, we got that. It's done. Yeah, we're done here. This was a small island for... The island was here for the gong. Cool. If 100% gives you the good ending, I'd be so pissed. Oh, man. Yeah. Don't know how I feel about it. It hadn't occurred to me that there might be different endings depending on level of completion. Let's check in here. Anything here? Yeah, there's one there. Okay, I think we were... Yeah, we were stargated here. We can get through this. Alright. So, this is for a blue pip, a star, and there's a glyph secret there. You can see the little Eye of Horus? Eye of Horus? The glyph, I've been calling it. So, the glyph there, we need to walk into that. So, we need to push a block. We need a windy boy there. That's what we need. We just... No. We just steer one down here. Oh, he can't go across there. That's not going to work. Okay, so the windy boy can't hit the gong. We need windy boys to throw us over these spikes. So we need a windy boy to throw us. Alright. Let's move these guys a sec. So firstly, let's do a test. Oh, he can't throw us over holes. I thought he could. Unless we line them all up. So put one there. That didn't work very well. Hold on. Then we're going to need all of them. Go for the gong first. Yeah, that is very much the plan here. Right, how many dudes are we going to need? 1, 2. If they can't throw us over a square... 1, 2... Yeah, that's how we do it. Okay, right. I'm forming a plan here. We're going to need to be there. I'm going to set this guy up somewhere accessible. Put you there for a minute. And I'm going to get this guy just up here somewhere. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to need him. We'll find out. Now I push this guy down. And he pushes me up there. Good. There we go. Ding dong. Wow, that gives me the whole room. Well, practically. That gives me the star, anyway. Right, am I going to have to reset the room to do this again? I think I do. Ugh. I could just reset the room and solve it. I still need to... This must be solvable from elsewhere. They can throw me from one airborne into another, so I can just chain them all up. Right, I think I can just cycle these guys all the way around. That didn't solve anything. Okay, there's a plan. It still didn't solve anything. I don't think this can be done the way I'm trying to do it. I don't even know if I need to do it this way. Right, let's just burn you a minute. Right. I need to get these guys out of here. The problem is I can't reset the room because then the gong will get reset. I need to get some of these guys back in play. Oh, I can. I can just do that. Okay. Oh, that solves everything. There we go. That's all I needed. Alright. That solves my problem. Could probably get another one up in play up here in that case. Alright, I need to reset the direction on these guys. There's method in... Oops. There's method in this. I'm going somewhere with this. Ooh. Would leaving the room restart the gong too? Yes, it would. I don't need that blue pip. I just kind of want to get it just because we're like we're obviously this close to it. While I'm here. No, not yet. Not sure yet. One thing at a time. Coffee's dead. Damn it. I don't think I can get another windy boy out of here. Windy boy I set up. I want to bring him back. All right. I'm doing dumb things. Right. Yeah? Nope. Nope. That resets the turn. Damn, so close. I just need to push this guy in a useful direction and we're there. One, two, 3, 4. That just deletes him. Who? I've already solved this. Hold on. Maybe. What if I do this? No, that still doesn't work. We need 2. It can't be done without 2. How do I get another? Oh, wait, I can cycle these guys around now. No, I still only have 1. Ah! What if I do all of this? No! Can't push him from there. Nah, I'm out of here. To heck with the pit. Let's get the secret. Let's get what we came here for. I need to put myself back on this side. There we go. Right. Okay, so we need to be down here. We need a windy boy down there. Oh, we're still going to need multiple windy boys. I'm going to reset the room. There has to be a more efficient way of solving that. I think there is. I think I was overthinking this. Whoops. What was I thinking? Almost. What was I thinking? It doesn't matter. Right, we've got it. We've got it. Right. Now we can push these guys out. Maybe, anyway. What if I... No, that's not helpful. Nope, that's not helpful. I need to get back into play now. Need to move this dude. One, two, three, four. Can we put him in a accessible place? Let's leave him there for a sec. I'm gonna need him. Okay, that puts everyone the correct way around. Okay, here we go. This is working. Alright, now I can bring in more dudes. Right, now there's two of them accessible over there. Right, nearly there. Darn. Why did you push him up? Oh, because you replace him. Okay. Damn. We've got one of them in a really bad place. Actually, if we do that... Oh yeah, that's what we were trying to do. That just deletes him, yeah. back up a bit. Oh, man. This is tough. What if we try and solve for this one again? Set up for that. That's not going to work. Hello, Caradog. Ah. Let's reset the room again. Oh, it pains me. Pains me. Ah. You need to go there. You need to go there. So the problem is that when I push myself up there, I'll get replaced with the Windy Boy, and then I won't be able to remove the Windy Boy from this block. Unless I eject myself back the same way. No, that doesn't work. I just get pushed along again. What if we... Whoops. What if we pre-prepared, though? Okay, so... Windy Boy in position. That was a mistake. But then I can't get them there if I don't pass it along. Have I made progress? Yes. We're making progress. We have made progress. I'm trying to solve a puzzle for the 6th purple pip, which would be a major beat if we can get it. This puzzle's just breaking me. Ah. What about that? Okay, this looks good. Less good. Shit. How have we still not solved this? Right. Okay, we've got one out. That allows me to do that now. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. We've got two. We're done. I can't get out, though. I don't need to, though. Right. Should be solved. That's it. Got it. The blue pip can die in a fire. We are leaving. Lunchtime, yes. Right. Firstly, I'm just going to check if I've got enough purple pips. I need to find out if I need to scream or not. Let's take the warp. Snake. Let's do this again. There we go. Oh no! Nightmare! We need 9. Oh. That's terrible, Muriel. Only 3 more. Ah! Well, I'm going to go put on the kettle. 12 more streams. No.
Sensation, rich, luxurious, unique.
UAV, Predator, pave low. Bellona. Ah. Okay. Ah. Right. I think we've still got stuff to solve up here. Yes, there's one. Oh, you know where else there's one? The fucking frozen spire. That's how we solved that room. Couldn't do that one last week, but I was tired. Makes a big difference. Okay. Notice the horror symbol there. And there's one there as well. Okay. There we go. All right. And that's this island solved. We are leaving. After I've fallen in the lava about 3 more times. Two to go. Right. We're mega done with this place, aren't we? We're mega done on this island. We've done everything. This island is donezo. Yeah, we're turbo done. We're leaving. That island is mega solved. I really should use the fast travel system more. Small island place. So this has got the weird block thing going on here. We could push some blocks into that. Nope. Ah. Pears? No idea. Alright. Chocolate covered raisins are very good. I've not had those for a hot minute. Small frozen spire. That's done. I think that was where the purple pip was. Oh, we were just here. We were just here. We're leaving. Oh, but wait, there's more. There's more to solve here. There's secrets around here. What was the secret for? It's for a key. Okay. Okay, I mean, we do need a lot of keys for the sanctuary. Let's see what we can do here. What the heck is this? My god, just reset the room. It's coming from the bottom. Right. Yeah. We need a lad over there. We got to destroy the block. Maybe. Let's just do this first. So this puts me here. Yeah, it doesn't help me. Okay. Damn, now I need to remove him. That would work. That doesn't work. Undo. Right, hold on. How about that? Oops, that's not what I meant. Alright, now I need this dude. Ah, I've broken this. Whatever I'm doing it wrong. I need that guy not to be there. Let's start this again. How do we get rid of that block? Someone's got to come down from above. There we go. That's easy. Way overthinking that. Just put you somewhere else. Doesn't matter where. Dunzo. Nice. This island is mega solved. It's so solved. Oh, wait, no, it's not solved because the blue pip is still there. We're leaving. We're leaving. We don't need the blue pip, I hope. Alright. What was the small place up there? Did we do that? That's accessible from two sides. I'm going to go and double check that. It's a chore, but... Oh, that's this place. We're done here. Yeah, this we got that one. Yeah, we did this one before the break. That's fine. That's done. And that gives us access to the other side of the island, but we don't need that. Does it give us access to anywhere else that we missed? No. It can get us up to here. But we've solved all of that, so it doesn't matter, and therefore I am leaving. Huh. Cool. Okay, Frozen Spire. Back we go. Where I hoped never to return again. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Key. Star. Key. Keys. Star. Blue pips. Yeah, don't care. Star. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. And also the ice cloak. Okay, we've got some work to do here. Right, firstly, we got to find that secret. Must be accessible from here. Maybe we need the cape to get it. But, yeah. So we need that albatross, so we need to be on the left there. So I think we start by going up and then take the albatross. It's a terrible place. We haven't solved this one, apparently. This doesn't seem so bad. Just need to get these dudes all into play. Ah. You just send me back. I don't think I can get to you. Or can I? Oops. I need one more. Okay, come on, focus, Graham. What are you trying to achieve? I want to push the cloud across the spikes. Problem is, once I push that right, I can't push it another way. I don't know if I can do that. You needed 5 guys before. Ah. So here's the thing: we need 2 guys to get up there, and we need a 3rd to actually start the throw. So we need 3 of them in play, and there are 4 of them about. How do I get these? How did I get these into play? Do you even have a 5 guys near you? I don't. Ugh. It's an uncommon treat. Okay, to do anything here, well, I could do that. Okay. Oh, that's not helpful. That's how I got here before. But first... Nope. Okay, let's put those there. That's food for thought. Unless... Wait, if we put this into play down here, we might be able to get this guy out. Da, da, da. There we go. Now this guy's in play. Right, what are we going to do with this guy? Push him along. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. This guy's pointing the wrong way, though. Okay, let's hold fire on you. Need you to be going the right way. Just put you there for a sec. There we go. You're in position. Now I can put you in position. There we go. Right. Ding dong. Dunzo. Star. Isn't Five Guys wholly American? They've got places in the UK as well. They're fine. It's a good burger. It's good chips. But you will be paying like 15 quid for it. And like, I could get a pub dinner for that. Their price is gourmet. And, you know, they're pretty high tier fast food, but they're still fast food, you know. They're horribly expensive and not very good. I don't think they're bad, but they're certainly not worth their price. Okay, right, I need to go to the left-hand screen now. And I think I need to take this albatross. Yeah, I do. I go to spoons. Oof. Them's fighting words. Okay. So there's a secret exit to the right here, I believe. What happens if I just try and walk there? It's not there, unless... Look at the pattern in the rocks in the lower right of the screen. Maybe we come up from below. What's below here? Oh, a cloud room. I hate it. There's a low exit to this room, apparently. So, in that case... Oh, there it is. You can see the secret glyph. It is 2 blocks to the right of me. So... There it is. All the way around the houses. Also, have a secret room, everyone. What do we do with this information? Yeah, why is there a compass there? I agree. The compass doesn't have any specific indicators on it. It's not pointing anywhere. There's a special tile in the top left there. Looks like a sheet of ice. Let's come back to this. Let's get what we came for first. Haha. It's a 7x7 grid. So it's not the map. There's no information on this grid either. However, it's a 7x7 grid which matches the pattern of the compass. The compass is also a 7x7 grid. If we could stand there, we might be able to work with that. Yeah, we still don't have that. Must get there from below. Another secret, perhaps. The room very specifically shows a route in from this room. We need that blue key. Elsa Bird. Maybe. Have we seen any of those other ice tiles somewhere? Was it even an ice tile? It was. This is just the cape and a jump. Maybe. Right, that's done. I'm going to go back up there just so I can get to... two eggs. I believe there's a way into this room. But the map does not imply such a thing. So get this. We've got two eggs and neither of them fit on this pedestal. I'm going to go back and just make sure I'm not going insane. I'm going to go up and then to the right. Gonna need to find that key either way. No way that cape is not going to be a requirement. So the egg for this pedestal... Oh, I tell you what, we've already completed a couple of these pedestals, and I don't know if it's used up the egg that we have in our inventory or not. So that might explain why we have two eggs in our inventory. One of them is for a pedestal we haven't found. Three, four, five. That's a 5x5. Yeah, see that represents the map. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm none the wiser and I might leave because we've got the purple pip, which is what we came here for. I think I'm going to leave for now. We're going to focus on the purple pips. Right. How do I not be here? Can we go? Can we hit up the fast travel? We need to go down. Ah. That will do. There we go. Right, where am I going from here? Right. Yeah, take the albatross. Then from here, we can go south and leave. Alright. So the last Dark Pip, I think, is going to be on the Volcano Island. Check over here as well. What was this? I forget. This is the fast travel island. Okay, well, we'll fast travel to the Volcano Island. Woo! Wah! Oh. Can I fast travel there? Yeah. That's how we get to these other locations. Ah, and we have to do that as well. Interesting. We have accessed another sea, folks. Secret. Secret. Can you see it there? It's on the other side of the tree. There is a secret there. How do I the secret? Eh. Oh. Oh. Mmm. Mmm. You love to see it. You love to see it. Also, that's brutal, but man, I felt like that. Man, I really did. I kind of thought that I wasn't going to get any better at this game. Like when we hit this like the third stream, and I was kind of at a skill wall. I was like, that's it. Like I'm not getting any smarter, folks. However, I'm learning the game. Can we eat a light there? No, there's hidden stuff. That's another hidden island that we can't actually access. Maybe there's a post game. Oh, we should unlock that thing. It does teach you that water bad, but also it's taught us what secrets look like, and we know that when we see that symbol, there's a secret nearby. That was a secret as well, apparently. Look at all these stars. Can I dig? I can dig. Alright. Dead. Okay. This requires a lot of abilities to do. This is literally an ability check. Oh, we need the cape for that last bit. Because there's no planet where we get that wooden block out of here. I'll take 3 stars at least. $73 stars. Alright. That's a really cheeky secret, that is. Right, what does this thing do? Oh. I see. Alright. So... push that down there. Ah. I've got a plan, I've got a plan. Yeah. On my way, on my way. Okay, what now? Keep going up. Oh, this is kind of cool. I've got to steer this all the way around. This is kind of cool. Careful. Up. I need to reset this. That's not going to work. Okay, can I do that though? Yeah, I can lodge that under there. Up. And now... right, there we go. Bam. Got it. Alright. Okay, what now? Now we drop the purple block, and we get to there. And we get to there, and we get that. And now finally, I just push the purple block all the way along here without getting it stuck on anything. There we go. And we step into the fire like an idiot. Sweet. Right, so how do we get up there then? There's no glyphs in this room. Just going to reconnect the bot because the chat bot is not updating properly. Gonna get bet involves the cape. Yeah. Could be up there. We could get 2 cubes if we solve this all over again. I'm gonna do that super quick. Ah, hold on. Oh, cocked up. How did I do this? I need it all the way over here. There we go, that's how I did it. There we go. Okay, I can relax with this now. Still need the cape. Oh no, but if I filled it with the purple one. We can do it without the cape. I feel clever tonight. Arrgh. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah! Mmm. Where does this chap take us? Huh. Just over here. Has that just unlocked now? Oh, you know, I think we've been there before, but we couldn't advance because of one-way blocks. Very well. That's all solved. We happy? Alright, we've got to go to Volcano Land. Actually, we don't have to go to Volcano Land. We've got our 9 pips. I'm going to check if there is one in Volcano Land, though. I think I got it. There's a star in the music room. There is a purple pip still there. Okay, we don't need it though, so I'm going to hold off on that. we're leaving. Going to the Snake Island. Gonna get me some dark magical powers. I have the power! Of what exactly, though? Is this a good thing? So these blocks now? Yeah. Ah. Whoops. Interesting. Ah, okay. I was looking at these ones on the outer edges going, what's the deal with that? But I think they're the snake eyes. So I don't think they're relevant to puzzles. Alright. So, we need to get one of these into play. Can our clone do that? He still just passes through them. So what happens if... Ah. I want to position the clone on one of these. Oops. That kills him. Okay. There we go. We have now moved it. Okay. Yeah. I had a plan. I had a plan. Well, he can stand on that for me. There we go. That's my star now. We are done. Doodles. Right. So. Are we still solving for stars then? I'm going to explore this island a bit more first. I am very tempted to go to the sanctuary rather than work on this island. What else is there to find? Nah. I'm curious, but I think if we're going to put time into puzzles, I'm going to go and do the sanctuary. I want to see, like, if there's the opportunity of finishing tonight. I want to know what the scope is for the rest of this. Like, how much do we actually need to do, you know? I'm coming back. 23 more streams? No. This game is a lot longer than I this game is a lot longer than I expected it to be. And I mean that as a compliment. There's a lot to do here, you know. I don't think this game, I wasn't expecting the game to be this long. You get a lot for it. Okay. Complete 100% finish. No. Do not have time, unfortunately. Right. Solve the things. Alright. Let's start on the left-hand side. Let's go. Right, what are we trying to achieve? Hit the shortcut, I suppose. Well, how hard can that be? Oh. 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 We need to put the elementals onto the shiny thing, maybe. What happens if you shoot him? It triggers him. Alright. Ooh. Okay. What doesn't help is that I'm not sure what I'm trying to achieve here. If I could get this block out to the right and into play, I could push it up through there and unlock a shortcut. I think I can do that this way. Oh, start that again. I had the right idea in the wrong order. Oh. Shit. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Go out the way a minute. Ah! Okay. Could have got that block one space further left first. Yeah. What does that? Could push it up and over. Not quite. Eh. Ah. Is this useful? I've got no idea what I'm doing here. Leave that there for a minute. The water boy will copy anyone, but only for one move. That puts it there. Eh. Isn't solving anything. I assume that I need to remove these shortcuts. Otherwise, why else would they be there? What triggers you? Oh, hold on. This was easier. Oh, we only get one though. Then he changes back. Damn. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. What stops me from taking the crate right and sticking it in a hole? I can't push it to the right because I can't actually get to the left side of it. What's the purpose of this shortcut from being here? It does nothing. Da 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 da. Oh. Might look at a different screen in a minute. Helps get the crate off the bottom wall. Yeah. So I think it's supposed to go all the way around. That's a thing that can happen. See, I think the solution here is just to go ring a roses here. If we pushed it down, if we could get it one block to the left and push it down, we unlock that shortcut and we can go all the way down to here and then start pushing it to the right. But then all we're doing... That gets the air elemental into play, but like... What are we supposed to do here? I'm going to try another room. Oh! Surely this one will be easier. Ow. Gotta smash it with him, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but... That's easier said than done as well. Ugh. This one looks hard as well. Okay, fine. We've had a look on this side. There's another hard one. Open. Right. Ice and water, folks. Maybe we can do something here. Yeah, there's 4. There's 2 on each side that will unlock that center block. What I'd like to do is solve one of them just so I can establish how the puzzles work. This guy can't do anything. I have suspicion that we need to get the water elemental to the stone. Because this theme is the water elemental theme. Each room has had the specific theme. This is the water elemental room. And so we need to get the water elemental to the thing. That's our goal. So with that being the case... the objective here is to get the Stony Boy out. Just so convoluted. Well, 4 rooms, 4 puzzles. I wouldn't call it convoluted. It's just a tough puzzle. So in order to get this guy out, we've got to hit the bronze gong and push him across the spikes. So we're not doing anything with him at the start. He goes there. That's where he lives. So where can we start then? Well, can we shoot that down? Well, that starts you off. Okay. Now we can get this guy out. We'll reset the room because he's accessible. Okay, this block can only be pushed up or down. Both result in it getting destroyed on the spikes, so we're not using this block again. Hello, Andy. I'm doing alright, thanks. Yourself? So the next logical stage of the puzzle is to get to the Stony Boy. What happens if we just throw the thing into the Stony Boy? Whoops. That destroys it, okay. What if I put it there? That doesn't help us. Let me throw this guy about. It does cause him to use up a shot, though. I had a bad letter in the post recently. It's causing me a lot of worry right now. Ugh, that's sucky. I too hate the bad letters. That's why I don't open my mail. Why did we put that down there? That just goes there. That's not very helpful. So I can shoot the dude and he'll go left. Oh, it just makes him hop left. What happens if I have myself thrown into this block? I think I will perish, but... let's test it. Yes, I perish. How else are we going to get over the spikes? Yeah, I'm not going to ask you to divulge details on the stream unless you want to, but failing that, if there's some way you want to talk about that, then let me know. Just in case it's something that I can provide some insight in. Same with Sai. Sai knows how to deal with the heavy stuff like this as well. The game is going okay. We've made some good progress tonight as well. We're getting into endgame though. I feel like we've solved the tough stuff, but now we're just in the final boss puzzles kind of thing. And they're head scratchers, man. Oh, hold on though. One, two, three. How about that? There we go. Right, reset room. Shortcut is opened. Oh my days. So we could do this. Then we could put the Aero Boy at the end. Need to position this guy. There we go. Right, I can go down there now. Ding dong. Let's move you out of the way a sec. Oh wait, I need you to stay there. Push you along. Yeah, go along there, because then I can set you up again. We're close. We're nearly there. Did it. That's one done. Ah. There were red herrings in that room. The block switches were irrelevant. Didn't need them. The power of the purple. The darkness. Alright. Darkness within cards within hearts. 1 of 4 done, folks. Oh. Okay, let's go look at the other one again. Starting to get an idea on how to approach these. Right. So I think the play is to get the air elemental involved, because the air elemental can throw stuff about. Two, three. What about this? That doesn't work. Okay, worth a try. We do get 3 shots with the transformed fire elemental, though, which is kind of interesting. Oh, that sucks, Andy. Ah. There must be a way to, like... There must be a way to appeal that, because, like... They can't just demand a 5-figure sum from someone. However, I wouldn't know where to start with the legal aspect of that. Can certainly see why it's concerning. For lack of better advice, I would certainly be starting with the Citizens Advice Bureau with that, because you might be able to find some cheap/free legal advice there. Yeah, can certainly see why that's got you bothered. That's a hell of a bill. Like, even if you ended up doing monthly payments or whatever on that. Okay. Yeah, very sucky. Okay, right. Ah. 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 Progress. Oops. Right. It's easy from here. Dosh. Sorry for the bombshell. That's alright, Andy. I wish I could do more to directly assist. Don't do a Graham and leave it until 6 weeks after you should have dealt with. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not famous for dealing with these things very well. The elementals landed and then made their homes elsewhere, I guess. Alright, 2 of 4. Alright, 1 sec, I'm just going to check a DM. Unrelated, by the way. That DM can wait, actually. It was from someone who I thought... Yeah, that DM can wait, it's fine. Right. Suddenly Andy fans. Everyone's an Andy fan. Right, this is the wind room. Subathons every week. Oh no. Huh. Alright. Okay, right. Focus. So, let's progressively solve this again. We need to get into that little room where the water elemental is. Can we get the cloud out of there? Push the cloud to the left. To do anything in the bottom left, I need to remove this shortcut here. I feel like I've got to get the cloud out. Yeah, I need to get the cloud out. What happens if we pushed this chap about? It doesn't actually do anything. Pay me to stop streaming. Okay, let's think about what directions I can push this in. We can push it directly down, which puts it down there. If I could push this guy... Yeah. Oh. Stony Boy has left the room. Alright, that's not the answer. Alright, hold on. Let's keep following this around. Oh, that'll put him into a corner. That's no good. Although I have now put him down there. No, we could have done that anyway. It doesn't matter. I'll put him there. Oh! I can push it that way. But that puts it into a corner, which doesn't help me at all. That hasn't achieved anything for me. So it has to go down. And this makes sense, because then I would push it to the right. And if I push it to the right, it's going to go all the way across here, enabling me to go up here. Or push the Roly Boy up here. And that gets us started. Yeah, the Roly Boy is going to go to the right. He's also going to need to go down a little bit as well. Okay, so how do we get into this room? Huh. Am I sure I can't push that from any other direction? Maybe. If I can get one block up from where I am right now. Unhelpful. That does nothing. Ah. It has to go down. It's the only way it can go. I would like to be able to push it to the right, but I can't see a way where that is possible. So it has to go down. There's nothing else that I can actually do in this room. Oh, unless... What if I... Hold on. There it is. Oh... Wait. I'm nearly there. Shortcut. Reset, because shortcut. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, he's going to slide on the ice. Well, the other thing about GoFundMe as well is, like, you still got to find 10 grand's worth of donations for that to be a success. And yeah, like, the problem with GoFundMe's is they kind of need virality to actually achieve anything. Unless they're much smaller numbers, you know. Like, if you're looking for 3 figures, then that's doable. You could crowdsource 3 figures, but 5 figures, I don't know, man. It's not that I want to be a hater on ideas or anything, but Yeah, I can't see that being a helpful solution either, to be honest. You've got to be realistic about what people can actually give. What happens if that goes that way? Nothing. Okay. That guy goes up then. Goes to there. Don't know what I'm doing here. I can do this though. Now he's there. I need to be able to push him into the thing though. We're going to some places, just I don't know if this is useful. I've got him to there, but yeah. Ah, here we go. Right, so if we add him there. How do we get on top of that then? How did I push him down? I didn't. I pushed him up first. Okay. Look at he a cloud now. What can we do with he as a cloud? This could work. Oh, so close. Ooh. 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 Right. I need to get over to the left again. I've solved this without using the water elemental. So let's just leave him there for a moment. I'm going to go there. I've got a plan. All the way across. Shazam. Clonk. Okay, what now? Whoops. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's keep you there for a moment. Ooh. God, this one's so hard. Tooth and nail, man. Tooth and nail. I can't get a second elemental up there. Or can I? I need this guy up here to use as extra things. Yeah, because he'll jump one and then fall in. We need one more block. Oh. What if... That. Ooh. Come on, I'd love to solve this room tonight. I'd love to crack this one tonight. Because of this ice, I can only get up there one time. Yeah. Oh, unless... What if we flipped them around? That doesn't solve that. We only get one go. Okay. Yeah, he's stuck in there now, though. Okay, this might be something. Ooh. Uvidas, thank you for the follow. The 11 PM curse is lurking. It's here. But man, we're so close to solving this. I think the last section of this puzzle is easy. It's just this bit I gotta figure out. Okay, what happens if we just chuck him up there now? Oh. How do I get you up there? How do I get you around these holes? I don't. It can't be done. I can't steer you around those holes. Those blocks up there cannot be moved because they're up against a wall. Shoot him into place? No. I can't do anything with this guy. He can't shoot in any useful direction. The fire elemental doesn't come into play until after we've done this section. Then the fire elemental shoots left and destroys the clouds. Let's try running that again. That doesn't solve anything, though. Because he only gets one go as a earth elemental. Unless... Whoops. Okay, right. Now we're getting somewhere. In fact, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. There we go. That's it. Bam. Alright. Shortcut. Reset the room. Alright, so now what happens when this guy shoots? Yeah, he just nukes the clouds. Whoops. Okay, so what does this do for me now? Now I can walk around here. I think we're going to need the water elemental again. How do we get the water elemental back into play? I forget. Ooh. The problem is if we do that, that, and that. Oh, then we use the earth elemental. Earth elemental. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I spoke out of turn. One, two, three. Oh, I may have broken you. Okay, I can still fix this. I hope we don't need you. There we go. Pow. Woo, lads. I pushed in the wrong way. Oh, love to see it. Okay. Oh, that one was tough. That one was tough. We've got one more to go, but I'm not doing it tonight. It's time. Time for sleeps. Ah. There she go, following the call of something. Something left under the ocean. The piece of the serpent left behind. But there's someone inside. Is it us? Were we inside? Spooky. Alright. Right. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're gonna head out. So, I'm going to see family again on Sunday. I don't know if I will be home in time to stream. I'm gonna try though, so Assume that I'll be here on Sunday, and I think it's going to be the finale. I think I'm just going to shoot for the finish. So we'll go for it. Need a raid target? Let's see. Following. Yeah, who you got in mind? Ooh. King Talamar's on. Haven't seen him in a while. Unless you've got anyone that you're thinking of, Andy. Father's Day completion date? Yeah, pretty much that. It was not that long ago that I did the trip up to Hampshire. However, my sister was like, it's Father's Day. And I was like, I haven't seen my dad since Christmas. So I was like, yeah, I should probably go. So yeah. Your friend Master Max 165 is doing an Ocarina 3-heart challenge. Ah, very well. Well, if someone wants to see some Zelda and a 3-heart challenge, then stick around for the raid. We're going there. Let me smash that into chat. Right. Let's see. Raid. The new raid thing, I still can't just put in a name. Search and filter? Ah, here we go. Search live channels. I can just put in a name. Alright. We're going over there. Start the raid. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I might be around I might be around on Sunday. Assume that I'll be here. If I'm not going to be here, I'll stick in a pinned message a bit ahead of schedule. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.